All right, guys. Welcome in and welcome back. Today, hopefully, we'll have another Resident Evil video for you all today. We have been going through this whole troubleshooting process. Pretty much every time I launch the game, I have to turn 3D audio on and then 3D audio off, and then sometimes doing that fixes the issue. But it doesn't seem to matter if the game audio is on 3D audio enabled or disabled. It doesn't seem to make a difference, but it seems to be the one thing that I can toggle on and off that will um, cause a change, if that makes sense. I've basically exhausted all of my other tools at my disposal, trying to figure out what I can to get rid of this audio issue that I'm having. And for anybody that's new here, the issue that we're having is that we're playing the video game. Normally, we can hear everything when we're playing it. It's just when we record the video or when we're streaming it, the stream won't be able to hear certain audio from the dialogue from the cutscenes, and then same in the video. So it's like I'll hear it and I won't realize that there's an issue until I've gone through the process of uploading the video to YouTube and such. So I've been doing a recording before I start playing and trying to troubleshoot the audio, making it to where I can hear the dialogue. And then once I hear the dialogue, if I can, we'll start our streams. And lately we've been delayed with this for a long time, so our streams have been starting a little earlier just because I'm troubleshooting earlier in the day, and uh, you know I I have a rule. Once I get to work, we just go with our stream. So I got to work earlier today, so we're starting at 6:20. So we're a little bit ahead of our normal schedule. So we'll just add a little bit more time to the video for everybody else to enjoy. But uh, typically that's my process. We're trying to get this to work. I will say it is a huge setback for the game. It's not the game's fault per se, but it's more so the developers. This is an issue that should not exist, and it's an issue on their end. And based on all the testing I've done, there's nothing I can do on my equipment side or hardware. There's nothing I could change out, nothing I could change setting wise that will fix this. And like I said, it's all those audio enhancements or options in the game settings don't seem to actually have an effect on the issue. I could toggle them on or off as I want, whenever I want, and if the dialogue is not present, it's never going to be present. And I just, I can't really find a better way to describe the situation. Maybe if you guys come across it yourselves, maybe I have a little bit of information that you're missing, or maybe you guys can fill me on what I'm missing. But I think there's something going on with the game. I think there's a bug for the audio. Supposedly it's a surround sound issue, but if you have 3D audio turned off, that's your surround sound features, and then you turn it on or off depending on your headphones configurations, your EQ settings and stuff. You can turn all that stuff off. It won't matter. It seems like it's all the in-game, like it's an in-game issue, and I'm out of options here. So we're just going to troubleshoot every time. It's going to take longer to get through these videos, but we're going to add more time to the videos once we have it working, because obviously I want to take advantage of the time that we have it working to get this content out there. So if there is a hang up or an issue later on, the videos are going to be affected by that in the future. So hopefully Resident Evil 3 doesn't suffer from the same issue. I'm really hoping that's the case. I'd like to just run into the game and play it, but this has added this whole troubleshooting process every single day I stream this game. It's probably added about 4 hours at least to the overall uh, I guess the production of the video, or the of getting through the game. It's just, yeah, I feel like we're getting through the game quickly, but the caveat to that is that there's a lot of time leading into it to prep for the videos and stuff. So if I was just playing the game casually, I think we would have been done a lot sooner. But we're just getting caught up on things with, you know, trying to fix audio problems, and pretty much that's about it. Everything else seems to be fine with the game. The game runs pretty smoothly for what it is, and it sounds great otherwise. But just for the sake of recording and for streaming, it's not good when it's a story game and the audience that's watching the video can't hear the dialogue that's being spoken. So it's like they're missing out on most of the story. So obviously that's not going to be good for us. That's why we're avoiding that as much as we can. But anyway, for everybody here on YouTube, welcome back. We're streaming live on Kick and Twitch at Kick kick.com and kick.com and twitch.com/HoosierMarineMAK. We're usually live between the hours of 7 and 9 p.m. Central, and we stream for about 4 hours. But as I said today, we're starting a little earlier, so it's going to be a longer video. We're going to, whatever our normal stop time would be, it's still going to remain at that stopping point, but we'll just add a little bit of time for you guys. It'll be a longer session of videos. We're probably going to break it up into 2 parts like we did last time. We'll do like an hour segment. That first hour segment will be the short video for YouTube, and then the rest of the stream will also be recorded, but that will be like the long video for YouTube. I'm going to do 2 videos per upload, and, well, 2 separate uploads, but they're going to be for the same episode. So if you guys watched the previous set, we just finished playing as Leon, and then we rolled into Claire, playing Claire's story. So we're going to continue on with Claire's story for as much as we can. And once I get to like an hour and 15, hour 20-minute like point in the video, I'm going to cut the recording wherever we're at, and then I'll resume the recording, and then that'll be the second part of the video, just so everybody's aware. But yeah, for everybody on Kick and Twitch, we're going to be uploading this to YouTube, so if you guys happen to step away, you guys missed some of the episode, and you guys want to watch the rest, or, watch the other stuff that we've been doing, we have a YouTube channel at youtube.com/HoosierMarineMAK Gaming. It should be in the channel description, so you should be able to just click a link, but if the link doesn't work, let me know. Same for you guys on YouTube. If the links don't work to my channels that I'm giving you guys, let me be aware of that so I can fix it, and you guys can all get the resources that you guys need to get the videos seen and content watched. But that's pretty much my whole spiel. Once again, we're going to be dealing with audio issues, so if you guys are watching live, at any moment in time, if there's a cutscene or there's in-game dialogue that is present, specifically spoken word, or like maybe like the moaning or groaning of zombies or something, any kind of sound effects that should be there that aren't, let me know so I can at least make it a point to try to fix that on the spot, or at least in a timely manner, rather than going on for 4 hours and then finding out the whole time you guys couldn't hear anything that was going on. So yeah, just let me know what's going on with the audio. I would appreciate it. That'll make it easier on us to troubleshoot later on. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Let's get the game open. Let's get it going. Also, hold on, before we get started, let's get Baxter here. Yeah, we got Baxter on the bed, always sleeping, always there. If you guys are familiar with the channel, you guys been around a while, you'll always see him there. That's his spot. So say hello to Baxter. All right, let's go. Hopefully, fingers crossed or toes crossed, no issues with audio. Hopefully we can get through this without any problems whatsoever. Our playthrough as Claire actually was pretty intense. I had a couple really intense chases, some real close calls with some enemy types that caught me off guard. I had a few jump scares. I guess the lickers, those like crawling frog-looking things, they actually they traverse through the mansion with you. Like, they'll follow you around to places that they shouldn't be. I didn't know that. Like, I was getting stalked by those things, and I thought, oh, I'm just going to walk by them and I'm going to creep away. No, like, they follow you. They'll follow your ass through, so yeah, I learned that the hard way. I almost died a few times because of that. There were actually a couple moments where the AI itself actually saved me. Like, I was getting swarmed by zombies and Mr. X was right behind me. Mr. X just waited while the zombies ate me, and then once I got up, then he didn't punch me or anything. He just let me go. So I got saved by the fact that the AI didn't know how to mob up on me. Because if it was multiple enemies on me in that case, I should have died multiple times. But I just got lucky. It was pretty cheesy, if you ask me, but I appreciate it. I mean, obviously, like, as somebody that would be more critical, I would probably not like that, but it was a benefit to me, so I'm not going to complain too much. But that was a pretty intense gameplay or session or portion of the game, and I think we're now in the orphanage. I think we're in the orphanage. We just kind of encountered the chest burster thing that we also encountered from Leon's playthrough. I'll say it again. I said it once before. I'll say it again. This game if you can imagine, like, if you've ever played Aliens, or if you've ever watched any of the films that have Sigourney Weaver and the Xenomorph and stuff, you can like, I just want to imagine a Resident Evil style game with like puzzles and, like, you know, AI behavior and cutscenes and, you know, the graphic fidelity and the sound of this kind of a game, but in the universe of like the Colonial Marines, or you're playing as, you know, an off-brand alien character, and you're encountering xenomorphs and chest bursters, all that kind of stuff. That would be so cool. I think I said it once, but well, maybe not once, but a handful of times now. The closest thing that we've had was Fireteam Elite and Alien Isolation. Alien Isolation was first person, but, like, you know, it still had like the same like puzzles, and like you have to maneuver and outsmart the xenomorph. Like, picture the xenomorph as Mr. X, you know? Like, you can't kill it. You just gotta hide and run from it. And I want that in this. Like, I want to, like, if they made a mod for Resident Evil where it's like, instead of zombies, it's like xenomorphs, or like, you know, some kind of creature you gotta fight that's not a zombie, and like all your weapons and stuff, you find like a M41A pulse rifle or something as your pistol, or your like shotgun loadout. They just like sub out different weapons and stuff. That'd be really cool. I would appreciate a mod like that. That'd be really interesting. But yeah, I was talking about that a lot. I'm gonna keep saying it until it becomes a game. But yeah, I think the closest we have now is Fireteam Elite, and it's really, like, not any discredit towards Fireteam Elite, but I think there's a reason I haven't gone back to playing it. I need to go check it out just so I have a better idea what I'm talking about. But I was playing it pretty regularly for about a year, or maybe about 6 months at least. But I haven't gone back to it for a couple of years now, so maybe I'll go back and check it out. But yeah, I can't help but picture that kind of a game in like the Resident Evil playstyle, and, you know, the way it looks and sounds and everything. Like, it had that much production value in it that it was almost like a movie. I think, like I said, Alien Isolation was probably the closest thing that we had outside of Fireteam Elite. But like, if you mix those two together, you would probably have a really solid game on if you're comparing it to Resident Evil. But here we go. We're gonna load games. We do need to make another save point for Claire, just so if we do have audio problems, we can revert back to it. And I think that's what we'll do from this point forward. Our next save is going to be down here, and we're also going to reserve these saves as like our hardcore playstyle, or hardcore playthroughs. Well, although I can't do that really, because I already went through the box like a million times, actually. So we'll have to do separate saves for those then. But these are going to be like our revert back to if like we have problems with audio. That's just how we'll do it, I guess. But I'll have to make a separate save down here, and then save it again in the same spot. So I'll have two saves for the same instance, but that way I don't lose cutscenes if there's any problems with the audio. If that makes any sense to anybody. But that's what we gotta do for now until they fix that bug. Alright, we're back in it. And we're pretty damaged. If I remember correctly, we're out of ammo too. Oh, no, we're not out of ammo. We're just mostly out of health. I do have a first aid spray. Alright, and then I went through the rest of the building. I found a raccoon on the right side of the room as you went up into the nursery area. There was like a shelf with a raccoon on it. I shot it, got my credit for getting another collectible. And now we're going down in the basement. Oh. Nope. Go down.
Sherry? Where are you? Sherry? I'll be right there!
Well...
Go, go, go!
Claire! It's behind you!
Don't stop!
Hurry!
Keep going.
I can't go any faster. Let's go.
Sherry,
Let's
come
go,
on.
Sherry. Get in here.
What'd you say?
Daddy, no! Claire, are you all right? Can you hear me? Claire? Claire, you have to get up. He's going to get us. Wake up! Wake up!
Wake up. Wake up. Open your eyes. Hold still. Not infected.
And that Birkin, huh?
Where's Sherry?
Sherry. Sherry's fine.
Do you know Sherry?
Impressive display of strength.
What happened to her?
We have to assess the situation.
Who are you? I'm Claire.
Didn't foresee this.
Excuse me. Where is she? Hello?
What?
Where's
Oh,
she?
Annette. Tell me, what happened to William?
I don't know. Who's that?
The creature responsible for this.
What? Can you help me find Sherry?
Seems to be evolving much faster than expected.
Where are you going?
Look, I don't have time to play 20 questions. Everything's under control.
I need to find Sherry.
My daughter is not your concern.
She reminds me a lot of Professor Halsey from Halo. Like, the whole, like, I care about my work than people, or care more about my work than people, and, like, just overall, like, I don't know, maybe condescending tone. Just has the same presence as Professor Halsey in not Resident Evil, in Halo. It's just, I don't know where this character's, like, inspiration came from, but I'm getting a lot of Halsey vibes, that's for sure. The only difference is she doesn't have a kid, but her children are like the Spartans and the AI Cortana. So that's like where Halsey kind of has like maybe like the maternal instincts. Like that's where she would care more about than normal human interactions. But I don't know. It's just, and also maybe her face is also kind of resembling that a little bit. I know Halsey's a little older in the Halo franchise, but she just has that same look. It's bizarre. Maybe I'm the only one thinking that, but yeah. But also that cutscene kind of draws another. It kind of makes a hole in the story for me because if Mr. X got torn in half right there, or torn in half, who is it that we fight later on as Leon? Because we see Mr. X again, but he's different. But also, keep in mind, all these cutscenes, he doesn't have his hat on because we shot it off. If we didn't shoot his hat off, he would have his hat on in all the cutscenes. Like, all these cutscenes, he would actually have a hat. I think that's like a little Easter egg. It's like part of like the... Like, I guess it gives you a reason to replay the game again. There's different scenarios that pan out, and depending on how you go about business, you'll be able to interact with different things and other cutscenes will happen. Like, I guess if I replay the game again after I've played both of these perspectives, at the end of Leon's campaign, there'll be another segment on the train where I'm fighting off Birkin again. But who knows? Maybe that's from her perspective and I just got him confused. But I'm pretty sure there's going to be a fight scene with Birkin on the train. But we'll see how things go with that. Anyway, just felt like pointing that out since it was kind of a obvious thing for me.
Where did Sherry go?
Also, let me know if you guys don't hear any of that audio, because there was a lot of spoken word there, and I want to make sure it was all able to be heard. We're not going down there yet.
Sherry's her daughter?
No, I'm not ready to go down there yet. Ooh, 357. I don't have that yet. I'm getting ammo for things I don't have. Interesting. Very interesting. I guess we'll take that out just so we can combine the speed reloader with the revolver. Keep that. I guess I'll take that just so I can reload my gun. We'll put the high-powered rounds. Oh, wait. So we do have it. So that pistol's a 357? I thought it was a 9mm. 5-shot capacity, 9mm handgun. Yeah. So what is this? High-powered rounds for the SLS 60. So does this gun use both? I guess we'll find out, right? That's the best way to find out. No, it does not. Do I have to combine it? LS or SLS 60. Okay, high powered rounds, yeah, 357. Requires a shorter frame or shorter gun frame to fire. Okay. Maybe we need another attachment for that to work then. But this is a 9mm, so I knew that. That's just weird that it gives you two different types of ammo for the same weapon. Okay. Well, maybe we'll just peek through this door. Can't. Okay, it's closed. That's fine. Alright, we need some health and or ammunition. We're kind of running low on everything.
Sherry? Can you hear me?
And in the sewer we go. Yeah, we were already here with Leon before.
Now I'm gonna smell like shit. Literally.
I don't remember what happens if I mix the high grade with the large gunpowder, so I'm not going to waste that yet. There should be an enemy here. Oh, never mind. There was one for Leon. can't help but feel like she got to this a lot quicker than Leon did.
Cable car. Here? Oh no. Son of a bitch!
Getting bit for sure. I'm dead. I'm dying here. No way. Am I surviving that? You're joking. No way, and I don't have health. I do. I actually do. I have first aid. There we go.
You bastard!
That didn't kill any of them? You're joking, right? We're so fucked here. What's in here? S... Y... F... No. I remember that code, I think. I just gotta go find it. Fucking Christ. 3 zombies in here? I think it's S... I think S is the first one. Okay, so it's SZF. Fuck. There's another item in here I gotta find. I wasted so much ammo on those guys, it's not even funny. Well, I guess it makes everything better now that I got my ammo back, but damn, that sucks actually. I could have been in like a little ammo surplus at the moment. I just sit there and shoot those guys. And they're getting up anyway.
What is this?
Sherry, I told you, I cannot leave here until my work is done.
That's what you always say.
Sherry?
Why didn't you stay in the house? It was safe there.
Hey, Sherry!
I was scared. Those things were everywhere, and
You should have called the police. That's what we taught you.
I did, but nobody came, and you didn't answer your phone, so...
Sherry, I don't have time for this.
And she's transforming now because that G virus.
Sherry! Sherry, I'm coming! Hold on, Sherry.
And Sherry
I'll
has
be
a
right
wristband
there.
too. Crap! I gotta do the puzzle with these fucking things again. I really hated this puzzle. It was not fun for me. Alright, well. I guess if the game says there's ammo over here, let's find it. So we've got some 45 ACP. I kind of wish I had a revolver. I think they're fun guns to shoot. Like, especially if you're like somebody that needs like something to do with your hands and you like fidget a lot and stuff. Like, the act of reloading and loading the revolver, it's, I don't know, it's, for me it's so like therapeutic. Like it keeps your hands busy, it keeps your mind active and stuff. It's like, I don't know, maybe a weird take, but I'm a fan of revolvers. I think they're fun, like little range toys. I wouldn't use it as like an EDC or anything like that, but as a like going out shooting kind of thing, just for like a range day, revolvers are fun. You know, so a little bit more patience in taking shots and stuff. So you can work on your targeting and stuff a lot better. What do we got here? A handle? I'll take that. Leon's note. Okay, so Claire, if you've made it this far, you're almost out of the city. I've got to take care of something before I leave, but I need to tell you something in case I don't make it. This was all Umbrella's doing. Let the people know. Nice. Combination is written on the side of the safe. Okay, so side of the safe. I can't believe I didn't notice that detail before. I don't think I even opened this safe before. I think I left it behind. The one that's right over here with the zombie. Would be nice if I can get like an extended mag for this SMG. That'd be nice. Alright, it's not on that side. Alright, it's over here. 212-8. Maybe I did open this, but I don't remember learning the combination this way. I think I had to cheese it through another means. Oh, there we go. Reinforced frame for the SLS 60. So now I get the upgraded version of that pistol.
You asshole.
Are you joking? You're joking, right? What is that crap? Homeboy ate like 10 bullets to the fucking dome piece. Add 2 more to that. What the fuck, man? That's a little ridiculous, I will say. That is ridiculous. That's a little much.
Hell is up with you?
And he's still moving. He's gonna get up again, that cock-smoking bitch. He's gonna get up and eat more bullets. God, that actually bothers me. It bothers me because I'm actually out of bullets now, basically. If I don't have more than I need, then I have none at all. And I got bit from that fucker. Alright, let's combine that. So now it can receive the large... No, that's for the revolver. Or the 45 ACP, let's see. Restoring the ammo, crap. Okay, and what ammo did you just pull from? Wait, did he pull from the 380? Hold on. Let's see. Can I cycle the ammo now? No, I can't. Okay. I don't know what that little plus symbol means, but I don't want to use that pistol. I'm gonna store it for now. We'll store that ammo. We'll keep the... no, we won't keep the ammo. We're not going to keep any ammo with us. We're going to store that key as well. We're going to ride light. Maybe take the frag grenade. I think we might need that. Wish I had more knives. that's not good at all. And he's gonna stand up too. He just can't help it. He's gonna get up on his own here. Alright, we need a... I think we need to draw power for this before we can open it. Oh no, never mind. It's open. Alright, that guy needs to stop moving already. I know there's going to be a lot of stuff in the storage area, so we'll just go that way now. I'm not really sure if there's anything that I need to worry about in this direction. I think this doorway is broken on this side, so we'll have to go around to open it. Yeah. Alright, once again, we don't have ammo for the kind of fighting that I know is ahead of us. So we're going to try our best to just evade. It's going to be ugly. It's not going to be fun. And I think we're going to have to... I see an herb over there. We'll just take the herb as it is.
Okay. This place is creepy.
And these are the chest bursters.
Oh, Jesus. They're everywhere.
We're gonna have to evade. We're not gonna be able to fight. This one's gonna stand up on me. Two enemies here that I can't really do damage to. And I'm gonna get cornered. I think I'm dying here, actually. I don't think we're getting out of this. Running through waist-high water. Yeah, we're not surviving this, guys. Too far behind. Made me run back. There's ammo here. That's the only reason why we're stopping. Bro, get the fuck out of here. What? Well, we got out of there. I'm not going back out there yet. That whole ordeal... Bro, that was annoying. Anyway, right here, there's going to be a raccoon for a collectible if you guys haven't gotten it already. You'll have two opportunities to get it if you play the campaign back-to-back as Leon and then Claire. That whole process that I just went through was painful. Leon got a flamethrower. What the fuck is that? Is that like a railgun? You know, I've noticed too, you never get enough green herb. You always get a lot of blue. You have a lot more blue than you get anything else. And green is the most necessary, and we don't get it enough. We don't have the king piece yet. Makes no noise at all. And I went down here and that fat fucker wasn't there. This guy was, but that guy wasn't. So where did he come from? God, that's so painful, bro. Do all that trouble just to fucking take all that damage for nothing. Oh, that's annoying. That's very annoying, actually. Yeah, I'm not happy with that. Spark shot, okay. Dude made no sound. Badass was just hanging out there the whole time. I guess they're just looking for any excuse to get Claire double teamed by a couple of fat zombies. How annoying. I'm dead. I'm dead here, bro. That was stupid. You're telling me I survived all those big-ass fucking chest bursters, and I come in here and I get shit on by a fat zombie and his bald friend? No. The fuck out of here with that crap. It better not make me do the whole sequence again. You cocksmoker. You fucking cocksmoker. They're making me do the whole sequence again. I can't believe it. Bro. That's trash. That's fucking trash. I'm not happy with that. And then that guy is gonna stand up and attack me too. I can't just fucking have any items without getting bit by some fucking zombie that shouldn't be there. Like, that's just a weird spot for a body to be, like, hanging out, you know? Like, you would think, like, oh, he'd be, like, dying at the doorway of the tram or something. Like, he tried to get out of here, and he just didn't make it. No, he's just gonna be off next to the safe that you need to open up, right next to an herb that you're gonna try to pick up, and as soon as you go for the herb, he's gonna stand up and bite your ass. Yeah, fuck you, zombie. We're going back to the item box. I kind of wish I could walk him over here, and then he can fall over into the water and not be an issue anymore. I wish that was a thing. Like, if I can knock him into the water, just so I don't have to deal with him anymore, and save ammo, that'd be great. We're going to combine this real quick. And we're going to store it. Actually, store that, and store that. Alright. I think we're ready. I hope we're ready. Like right here, if I could knock that zombie into the water, that'd be perfect. But he won't even cross the bridge. Well, maybe he will. Let's see. There he goes.
What the fuck?
Yeah, of course they never fall where you need them to, but I did shoot his arm off, so he won't be grabbing me with that hand anymore. Open this up. I don't remember the significance of this path. Oh, that's how we get back to RPD, I think. The work lift. Yeah, I think that's the way. Do we want to do that real quick? Yeah, we'll try that. I think if we come back this way, though, we're going to fight a monster. What's over this way? That connects to control room, maybe? I think that path takes us back to the control room. Bro, let me get by this guy without him fucking stopping me like that. Fuck this game. I saw him a mile away, tried to swim by him, and he just existed for me and I can't get by him. That's amazing. Great. So much for wanting to explore and unlock paths. I'm so annoyed with that. That's so stupid to me. That bothers me a lot, actually. Getting stunned into a situation where I'm forced to take a hit and use a grenade to get out of it. Stay the fuck down, dickhead. And you got more fucking bullets in your head than brains. Motherfucker. That's 357. We don't have that on us right now. Roll of film. More cargo space. We'll take that, obviously. No complaints there. These are 9mm, right? Like, what am I shooting at these guys? Like, what kind of ammo do I have to put into these guys to actually stumble them and stagger them? I'm getting so annoyed by that. I mag dumped. I had hundreds of bullets for this weapon, and I've maybe killed one enemy with it. That's frustrating as fuck. We're getting rid of this gun. We're putting that back in the storage. We're not using this anymore. We're not. No fucking way. I have mag dumped so many times for little to no result. You're eating 45 ACP. Looks like you ate enough already. And you're still alive? Motherfucker, dude, stop. Enough already with this shit. These fucking zombies are so tanky. I have no ammo for any of my guns now. Unbelievable. I don't have the key. That's right, I died with it. Should stress me out. Like, these guys aren't fucking dying. They're not staying down. They're not fucking dying. And I'm just constantly needing ammo. I have no ammo. You're a cocksucker. Underwater way. That would go... to that. I don't know if there's a way to open that way. Oh, that would be the path that would take me to that area quickly. But we're not going that way. Yeah, we have no bullets. We got one bullet, that's it. And you got a wall of zombies that have eaten more bullets than I have in my fucking capacity now. Like, it's crazy. I've got 4 bullets and they've got at least 20 bullets in their head. There's no head left. These fat ass zombies. Always fucking eating, even after death.
Son of a bitch.
That's frustrating too. I'm forced to go through them like this. I can't funnel them out of the area that they're in. They're stuck there. So like they'll follow me up to a certain point. Once I enter a new room, they're not going to follow me now. And I have no ammo for this fight. I'm going to get fucking mauled by these guys. This didn't happen during the Leon playthrough. I don't know what the fuck this is. This is not fun. There's something really off about the ammo here. If I'm getting so much ammunition all the time, but not able to effectively use it like I want to, like, what the fuck is that? Genuinely don't understand that. Because I feel like I have come across more ammo as Claire than I did Leon. Like, with Leon's playthrough, I felt like I was getting a lot more, like, knives and flashbangs and stuff. And here it's just... everything that I get, I'm using up immediately. It's all just getting thrown away. Oh, you had ammo? You had 100 bullets for your SMG? Oh, you killed one enemy. Good job. Like, I'm not missing every bullet, but, like, I am missing a good amount of bullets, but just... it doesn't make sense that I... can't put targets down. They don't just stay fucking down. What's over here? Anything for me to collect? Do I need ammo? Grenades? Grenade, yes. We're not ready for that fight yet. We're going back up top. And he's still alive, bro. That's the shit I'm talking about. I don't know what to tell you guys. I put so many bullets in that cocksmoker. He should be dead. I don't know why he's still fucking walking around. Like, it just tells me that everything I put into that guy was a waste, and I'm just fucking wasting bullets every time I encounter a zombie. It's so frustrating. Oh, there's a tape recorder here. I guess we'll watch a cutscene. We've already seen this on Leon's playthrough, but we'll watch it here too.
Please. Oh, please, stop. Stop. No, 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 no. How are you, Spike? No hurt. No hurt.
There goes the rats, getting the virus.
Glad I watched them.
We're putting the SMG away, as promised. That thing fucking sucks. You think, oh, suppressed fire, that's gonna be great. Nah, it just... waste of ammo. Got 105 bullets for it too, which is wild. I don't remember the combinations
That.
for the ammo. Handgun ammos, 2 gunpowder. Acid rounds is gunpowder, high grade. Okay, submachine gun is 2 of the white. .26 bullets in a magazine. That's kind of crazy, actually. That's a crazy amount of ammo. I kind of hope that the 357 acts as like the Desert Eagle. So far it does. See, that's what we need more of, is just one-shot kills that I don't have to worry about these fuckers anymore. Like, I mag dump these guys like crazy, and I still have yet to kill most of them. I should actually go backtrack now and get those rooms opened up, since I do have access to them now, and I might be able to clear out that area and then come back here with the other path. Yeah, we'll try that. We'll try that real quick. See how it goes. Also, it'll give me a chance to clear out those zombies that have been pissing me off. That's not the path. Like, more of that, please. Nothing but that, actually. Jesus Christ, how annoying. This is my first gun that I've had this whole time that can actually, like, one-tap a zombie. You would think a grenade launcher could do that too, but it doesn't. quite frustrating. And this elevator will lead back to RPD. Yeah, that's the code from that one room, but I already did that. Let's see. I believe this goes back to RPD. We're not going back to RPD though. RPD, we're just gonna push on. Oh, you know what? I need that rook piece. There's a door up there that's locked. Motherfucker. We'll get it. Just not right now. That path, is that the one I was trying to get to? I think we gotta figure something out. The sewer pathing is really fucking stupid because the maps, when you change the layer, they don't overlap with each other, and you can't really tell what the fuck you're looking at. Like, I don't know, maybe there's a better demonstration here somewhere. Okay, then maybe they do show it. Just not really well. Yeah, I can't really tell where those layers overlap. So if there's a staircase, I don't know where it's going to lead me. That's been really frustrating. Okay, so... kind of knew this was coming back here, but that's fine. We're going to go... down the drop down, grab the rook thing. Just carry it with us, I guess. Enough already with that shit. Dumbass zombies, stay down. Like, it's actually turned into a huge waste of my time to just use any other ammo besides the 357 at this point. I don't know if I'm a fan of the sewer areas for the playthrough. Okay, so let's see. We're going to that lift. Once again. Not a fan of the sewer area. I think the sewer, it's not really straightforward as far as like maybe the puzzle is concerned. I think there's a lot of areas that look very similar, like all the curving areas really get me confused. That's just me personally. I'm not a fan of the sewer area. It takes me forever to navigate it. I think for Leon's playthrough, it added like 3 hours to the playthrough. that. Okay, so this path leads there. And I don't even know if it's relevant to the story at this point in regards to like any puzzle items we need moving forward. I think we're just backtracking mostly. I'm gonna assume that that room's cleared. Yeah. Oh, that was weird. My first knife that I've seen in a while. That leads us back to the lift area, which would not be a good way to go, because I would prefer that we just got that rook and got out of there. And then if I remember correctly, if I went down this route, there was an enemy that I had to fight in the water, one of those big guys. Yeah, it sounds like it. Not really sure how important this fight sequence will be, but we're going to do our job of cornering ourselves over here, looking for items. Is that 357 ammo? Yeah, we'll need that. Off to the left, there's an opening there. That'll take us to the next sequence that we need to get to. I wouldn't have immediately trusted that, but I was forced into the animation. I already started moving, so yeah, if it was real life, I would not have gone in the water again. I would have said, fuck that, and been gone.
Oh no.
You're fucking joking. Just like that, all my ammo is gone once again. There should be one more. Yeah, all my ammo's gone. I love it. Like, I can't help but feel like these bullets don't have the same effect as they did when Leon played. Like, why does Claire have the shittiest guns? Like, those big guys, I could kill them with 2 Magnum shots. Here I am with a 357, dumping everything I've got into it. All my ammo's gone in one enemy, and he's not even dead. How stupid. You know what? Maybe we are going to go back to RPD. We'll come back. We're not in a rush to get this done. I'm already agitated. Might as well just go back and craft ammo, look for items in the building that we can get, be done with it. Like, how stupid, bro. Bitch has a grenade launcher, 357 Magnum, 9mm of 45 ACP. None of it is effective. None of it. Zombies are eating 45 ACP like it's fucking candy. Like, they're eating these right here. Like, they're eating a bunch of these. It makes no sense, dude. Like, granted, it happened with Leon with, like, the 9mm stuff, but it wasn't as bad. Bro, don't tell me I just did a big loop. Is there a way to connect to that ladder and get out of here? You son of a fucking bitch. What did I miss there? This is why the sewer area really pisses me off, because the map overlays never really make sense. They never actually correspond to where they connect in the other areas of the campaign, like how they connect to the RPD or to the lab. So now I'm just gonna go back and just look like an idiot. Wasted all that time. Unless I can go up here. I guess it'll make sense. Because what I'm getting confused on is that if there's a sewer overlay, like, they don't show it. They only show the underground facility. But, like, when you're on the sewer, you can kind of see the other overlays of the maps, like the little outlines of them. And then when you go to them, they are actually the new map that you're looking at. They don't do that when it's a part of the map that meshes with another segment of the game. So, like, if I need to connect the sewers to the underground facility, I don't have a way to tell what this room connects to with that staircase right there. I have no idea what that connects to. We're already going back to RPD, I think, so we'll just tackle that problem for now and then get back to it. Alright, we need to craft ammo. Maybe take some ammo. Yeah, and I'm not using that SMG anymore. It's kind of a joke. Really, all the weapons here are kind of a joke. If I were to really boil it down, they all suck. They don't do anything. The only one that's effective right now is the 357, and that's barely. And I could convert this to a 9mm if I wanted to, but I'm not going to. Alright, we got Marvin up here. And I'm wasting ammo. Love that. I love that. I love wasting ammo. That's what I live for. Actually, while we're here, we're going to grab that diamond key. We're going to just backtrack and explore the RPD then. If we're already here, we might as well. And yeah, we need to grab stuff from the west office. Still got to get stuff from the back rooms over here. Boiler room, we got to get herb. Library, there's a knife in there. Crank handle, we don't have that. Linen room. Okay, the linen room is where we get the other piece for the armory. So it looks like we're going to go to the west side of the police department first. And then once we have all of our stuff... What's up, Marvin? Yeah, once we have all of our stuff, then we'll proceed on to the east wing and then go back to the sewer. There's a zombie in there. He can go fucking kick rocks. And yeah, I have no access to that yet, so I'll do a quick left turn here. Grab all the items here. Anything in here? Nope. That's it. There was a photo I needed to check, but I'm pretty sure I've done it already. Hiding place. I don't think I have to go back to that room, but I know that room. It's the press room, and it's like right on the desk somewhere, but I forgot what was there. I don't think it's worth really going back for. Evidently, there's still an item in the west office I need to go back for. So we'll try to clear that out. We'll stow that. We're going to stow that. Alright. Anything this way that I can get? We can get the knife going through the other way. It'll be quicker. But linen is on this floor, so let's go. I'm fairly certain that there's one more liquor still like moving around the facility somewhere. I have no idea where he would be at this point. Like, I vaguely remember him being on the 3rd floor, but I could be wrong there. I guess we can go to the library now and grab that knife. Where would it be? If I was a knife, where would I be hiding? Right here? Oh, that's a good spot. And that should... Oh, I guess it's not everything. Oh, you know what it is? There's ammo behind the shelf. We never got to get it. Yeah, last time we were getting chased. Alright, and I guess we'll never get it. Because it's right there. Oh, I guess we get it. Nice. Maybe you don't have to move the shelf to get the ammo. I remember having to move it for Leon's playthrough, though. Maybe because Leon's bigger. Crap, there's something in this corridor there. Well, we're going back anyway. We're doing a little loop. Yeah, we got Marvin just hanging out down there. the item I'm missing? There we go. More ammo. That room should be cleared now. It is. Sweet. Alright. Oh, we don't have the key yet. We gotta solve this puzzle. Alright, now we have the spare key. Put that on. Alright, take that. That's going to be that last slot we need for a knife. That should be everything out of this room now. I'm hoping. Yeah, okay, sweet. Good deal. Evidently, there's still something on that stairwell. We'll have to go investigate it, but then we'll go off to the east wing and clear out that area there. And then that should be everything. Everything in the PD. And then we should be ready to go back and attempt to clear out the sewer. I'm only back here because I needed resources. And it's added so much time to the playthrough. This has been a really frustrating time for me. I don't know why. It just seems like everything's kind of off. Oh, we got some herb. Okay, nice. Like, I just can't help but feel like the ammo's weak. Did it just load 9mm? I didn't want 9mm loaded. Bro. These revolvers now are kind of lame. They're not as cool as I thought they were. Yeah, I just went ahead and loaded my 9mm in there. So now I have 9mm in my gun that's supposed to be the more powerful weapon. It's now crippled by having shitty ammo in it. So that's not good. Alright, try to be quick and go across, grab that herb, and then get out. What's up, Marvin?
You bastard!
This was supposed to be a shorter video for YouTube, but I think we're just gonna upload the entire thing. Wait, that ladder didn't break? That ladder's not broken? Mother of God, dude. You know how annoying that was to loop around here before? On Leon's playthrough, that ladder breaks. So I just went under the assumption that when I met the tyrant for the first time, the ladder was broken. That's so dumb. Alright, well, we have everything out of RPD, so we're going to go back down in the sewers. Alright, Marvin, this might be the last time I see you, so keep it real, man. Alright, I think we're good. We have some health, some ammo. Not a lot, but a little bit. Alright. Now, go down all the way. There'll be more ammo down here as well. Somewhere. Evidently, it's in the next room over. I see it. It's on that little 5-gallon bucket. Alright, now I can put 357 ammo away. Or, yeah, I can put it in my pistol and just have 9mm for this. Alright. I'm still not happy with the effectiveness of the guns that Claire has. They're really, like, it doesn't even feel like I'm shooting real bullets at these things. I know it's video game still, but there's no reason this thing should be so ineffective. I still have to fight that monster, too.
Not good.
He's gonna pop up right here. Right on my path. It even kind of sounds like a xenomorph. Alright, that should be the last use of the lever. And this path will open up to where I need to go anyway, so we'll just go that way once I clear this room. Because evidently there's still an item that I need to grab. Somewhere there's an item. Maybe down this way to the left. Ammo. Okay, cool. Now the area should be cleared. Yep. Alright, now we're going back on. We're going to have to deal with all those enemies that we were dealing with and then go through the storage room. Hopefully it's not as long of a sequence, but we've been doing a lot of backtracking, so we had a lot of time. I got ammo now, so maybe we're in for a good fight. Probably start off with a 9mm. Alright, let's just rip the band-aid off, just get into it.
Okay. This place is creepy.
It didn't let me shoot that thing. It actually pulled me out of my shot.
Oh, Jesus. They're everywhere.
so. Dead or what? Nope, he's not dead. Now he's dead. Just to get an extra bullet out of me, huh? You just couldn't let me have that last bullet to myself. The guy took so many 357 and so many 9mm bullets that I have nothing left to myself. We're just gonna use that herb now. Fuck it. Alright, there's gonna be another one too, so we'll just try to evade that one. Die down here? Am I gonna fucking die down here? Jesus Christ. And once again, I have no ammo. Even after going through all of that just to get more ammo just for this. How frustrating. These bullets don't do shit, man. They really don't. Why even give me a fucking Magnum? It's all the same. Just give me a BB gun next time. I'll be more effective. What's that little plus sign in the corner? Or the health shield thing? What's that about? I think that's the first time I've noticed that. Yeah, so we're gonna die here again to these fucking zombies. Let me see. Oh, he's right there. Okay, I was gonna say I didn't see him last time. He shouldn't have been around, but I guess there he is. I mean, we have a shock weapon now. It's probably not going to be effective like I want it to be, but we'll try to make do with it. Alright, how do I go about getting through here? Okay, so it's that king. We have to put the queen down, then open the king, and then come back around to grab the queen. And then we'll grab the king as we get out of here. Now we're out of here. Now if we can make it back to that room without dying, that'd be great. That'd be real fucking great. Almost 2 hours in the making to get to this point. A lot of frustration. I'm not happy with these guns, dude. I'm really not. I thought they were fun originally because they were different, but now that I'm seeing how ineffective they are and how much ammo they're using just to get one kill or a couple kills, it's not fun at all. that thing is just going to be difficult for no reason. Evidently, we missed something. We're going back for it real quick. Evidently, there's some health somewhere. Oh, that's right. It's on the top shelf here. Or middle shelf. Now that should be everything. Yep, it's cleared. Now for this, I think we're going to want to try to stick to the left side. Because it'll loop around to where I can get to the ladder. Even if we take hits, we just gotta push through. This monster's gonna be in front of us. Yeah, I like this gun already. I feel like Rick Toffin. We got the Wonder Waffle. I'm not happy with that. Now there's a zombie here that's going to grab me as well.
Oh no!
Let me get down. Thank you. Fuck that zombie for standing up, honestly. I'm annoyed by that. We're gonna have to just use this so we're not poisoned anymore. God damn, dude. This should loop around, and then we'll be able to get to that room with the chess pieces. This whole experience has been really painful for me. I want to use absurdities or obscenities and yell at this guy, but I have said it all before. It's so stupid. I'm so annoyed that I would have the ammo to deal with this guy. I would have the ammo 10 times over if a 9mm and a 45 ACP actually function the way that they do in real life. Like, I don't know why it's like I have to have the Desert Eagle to do anything in this game. Without the Desert Eagle, it's like there's no point to playing the game.
Bastard!
Like, I've just mag dumped everything at least a dozen times now, it seems. That zombie shouldn't be alive. Like, I've picked up so much ammo. It's crazy that it's all gone. The only ammo I have is for that shitty SMG, and I'm probably gonna have to use it now. And then somehow, like, a electrical gun is out of ammo, so I don't know how that makes sense. I'm gonna have to find ammo for the Wonder Waffle now. We'll put the fucking revolver away. I'm done with it. That too. That too. I'm just carrying whatever I can at this point. Like, as far as, like, whatever has ammo. Do I have a knife? Like, can I have a knife or something? Thank you. That whole encounter, that's for the birds, man. I'm not gonna go through that ever again.
This is not my forte.
Alright, dude, come on. Did they change the puzzle? The rook's next to the knight, but not facing the queen. The king ain't next to the queen, but facing the knight right at the end. Knight ain't where the case marking says. Get the fuck out of here. They changed the puzzle on us, bro. What a fucking lame thing that is. So they could be anywhere. The only one that we know of is the fucking pawn stays where it is. Fucking crazy, dude. Rook's next to the knight, so at least we know they're on the same wall. Rook and knight. But not facing the queen, so the queen's gonna be next to all them, I'd imagine. King is against the knight. So king's gonna be on this side then. And the bishop too. Because we're gonna assume that the queen is on the same side as the knight now. Maybe we switch these ones. Well, no. No, we can't do that. I mean, it's saying the knight doesn't go here, but if I put the pawn over there, it doesn't make sense either. Fuck, dude. I hate this. I really hate this. They changed the puzzle up on us, and then now I have to relearn it. But it says the knight isn't where it's marked. So I guess it's on the opposite end. Rook is next to the knight. Does the queen go there? Let's try this one. No. Let's try this one. My God. It kind of sucks because it says that the knight is on the end. So now, like, I'm just trying different things now. I'm using a guide. We're done with this. We're done with it. We're moving on. I'm just annoyed that I have to relearn the puzzle and it's a like completely different puzzle now. Resident Evil 2 Claire chess puzzle. Okay, so the pawn stays the same. The knight looks like it stays the same. Unless I'm looking at the wrong puzzle here. Yeah, but the king is not next to the queen, so that's not the right puzzle. B scenario, replacing the chess pieces, specific arrangement. Right side facing the night board. Rook. Pawn. I swear to God, they're making it so stupid here. The way that people describe the puzzle in words, you have to actually watch a video just to get through it. That's so asinine. They're overdoing it, dude. They really are. Just say from left to right. If you're looking at the knight side, if you're looking on the pawn side, from left to right. Like that's how you should orient people. Now I have to fucking go through a video. I'm annoyed, guys. I'm very annoyed. This playthrough has kind of been frustrating for me. The fact that I have to pull up a guide is it's not cool, dude. I don't like the fact that I have to pull up a guide. You're joking, right? The only reason why that video made sense is because the person at the beginning oriented themselves to the desk.
All right, Sherry. On my way.
They said, oh, look at the desk, and then we'll go from left to right, and then match the energy over there. Like, that's, you know, how hard is that to just describe that in words for people to get through? God, that's so frustrating. I'm not in a good mood right now. And I have no ammo. Well, I have some ammo. Not as much as I'd like, though. Alright, and this sequence is where Leon and Ada were...
Power must be out.
Crap, I don't have ammo for this either. Is there anything else in this room? No. Now, hopefully this didn't change, because before it was these three. They changed it. Okay, cool. They changed this too. So it's the last three, not the first one.
Shit!
So I walked into that one? Thanks. Thanks, game. I died from the fire? They backed me up into the room. I'm forced to fucking back up. I can't go anywhere. And now you're gonna tell me that there's just random flames spreading out when the water is all over the ground? What the fuck are we dealing with here, guys? God, that's so stupid. So, like, even if I get a med kit or anything in there, I'm using it to get through the sequence. So I can never be in a surplus here, guys. I'm so frustrated with this. God, that's so asinine. half the room catches on fire, and then the guy takes a sweet-ass time to come into the room. I'm being backed into the flames. I can't go by him. Motherfucker, man. Like, I don't get it.
Shit!
So now we're not really playing it for the cinematic effect anymore. We're just playing it to get through it. We're gaming the game now. Just so I can get out of here. Just running in circles. I can't immerse myself in the story anymore. So he's put 5 holes in the ceiling now. When am I gonna get this fucking cutscene? Just to make sure that I get out of the room, we have to run.
Should have known you would die.
And here we are with this lame piece of the campaign. I didn't like this cutscene either, or this whole fight sequence. I thought this was really lame. Like, they give us, like, just enough room to fucking run in, like, a small square or rectangle. Fucking button. The crate is sitting there and it's making me wait to fucking push the button. Motherfucker. Enough with this already. If he grabs me, I gotta have my knife ready now. We're dead. We're dead here. We're not dead. We almost died. Okay, so
I'm so sorry, Sherry. This is taking forever.
I didn't want to trash on the game because I actually like this game, but I don't like the fact that I'm revisiting the same exact locations, and the only way that they make it like semi-different is they change the puzzles up on me. Not only do I have issues with it that we're going through the same puzzles, the same environments, it kind of conflicts with the storyline too, because it's like, how do you explain that I didn't come across Claire when I was playing as Leon, or vice versa? You know? I think it's a missed opportunity to make the game bigger, to have more depth to it. Like, sure, there's going to be some overlapping scenarios, but for the entirety of the campaign to be the same layout, and like the exception of like maybe 2 or 3 different rooms, and your way of going to those rooms are a little bit different, I'm not terribly happy with that. Let's put it that way. And I'm also not a fan of the ammo, the type of guns that she gets to use that are so ineffective. Meanwhile, we got Leon out there piecing up a bunch of zombies with a high point, literally just clearing out entire levels of the map with a 9mm high point, and she's struggling with a 357 and like also a couple 9mm and a 45 ACP revolver. Like you're not telling me that these guns are ineffective like this. Like this SMG alone should be piecing up these zombies, but it's not. I don't know. It's just frustrating. It's a little too much for me to get over. Because here I am, struggling to get health, struggling to get ammo, barely making it by.
Mommy's here. Sherry, can you hear me? Oh no. Sherry? Claire? Sherry, are you alright? What are you doing? I'm here to help.
Sherry's been implanted. She can't be saved.
Are you fucking kidding me? You're her mother. Get in here!
You don't understand. William is still out there, and if I don't stop him...
This conversation is over!
Wait! Wait! I can treat her. In my lab. It's not far away.
Mommy?
There's not enough time. Millions of lives are at stake. Sherry, Mommy loves you, sweetie. Goodbye.
Are you fucking kidding me? Sherry, don't worry. I will get you whatever you need, okay?
Why are you doing this?
Because I care.
Thank you, Claire.
That little sequence was really confusing for me. She told us she can treat her lab's nearby. Then she's like, I can't help, William's on the way. Then she's like, oh, there's millions of lives at stake, I'm sorry, I'll see you later, bye, Mommy loves you. Like, what the fuck just happened? Like, what was that about? That cutscene actually didn't make sense. If I'm being honest, I'm blown away by like the contrast here, because like Leon's cutscenes and his story was amazing, like superb, like almost impeccable. This, I'm struggling to grasp what's going on here. You know, even our first encounter with Annette was kind of strange. The fact that like she went through the door and then Claire like didn't even attempt to follow her or anything. That was just weird. Like clearly the one surviving person that you come across that's not a child that didn't immediately fuck you up and actually like was checking on you to make sure you were alive after your elevator collapse situation, and you don't bother to follow her. So now I'm going through the harder route to get to her. I don't know, something about that don't make sense. And then evidently Sherry knew to go to that door to look at the camera, so there's got to be a vault door or something there so that Annette could have opened that door and just let Sherry in and then cured her. But I mean, I don't know. Well, we'll see. We'll see what's going on here. It's been a while since I played this story. I don't know what they're trying here. That didn't add up to me. Like that whole scenario was just bizarre. But now we have Sherry. And now we are going to try to get to the train car. Let me see if I remember how to get there. Through there? Yeah, okay.
Annette said her lab's not far. Wait, That cable car.
Can I take these? No. I guess we'll leave them there.
Hold on, Sherry. You're gonna be fine. Almost there, Sherry. We're almost there.
And Sherry has the wristband for this cable car, so we should be able to get in.
Oh, good. The cable car. Here. Okay. Here we go. Just hold on, Sherry, okay? You're gonna be just fine. Okay. Better check everything. There's no turning back.
There's no turning back. I guess I'll take those keys then, those items from that room. The little chess pieces. I'll put them away in the storage box. I'm thinking maybe if I play as Claire again, those items will be in the storage box if I do it from the same run through. But I don't remember if that's the case. That's why I hold on to all the keys and stuff too. But I don't know if that's actually how it works. I think we'll have to go through those puzzles again. Although it would be nice to store these and then not have to worry about them later. That would actually be pretty tits. Alright, now the items are all gone. Store, 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 store. Any other ammo, any other guns? We'll take all of our SMG ammo. I guess it's the only thing we've got now. Alright, we're all done. We already checked out the entirety of MPD, and then I think we did a good job of clearing out the sewer for the most part. Yeah, I think we did a better job clearing the sewer than we did with Leon. Because with Leon, I think we left a couple items behind. But yeah, that's going to be it. Moving on.
This tram is bound for Nest. Do not exit until the final destination.
Hey. Are you okay?
No, she's not. She's not okay. Look at her.
Your jacket's so warm.
My brother gave it to me. You know it's supposed to be lucky.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Are you kidding me? You were doing just fine without me, until I came along and got you all sorts of trouble. I have something of yours.
I don't want it.
Really? Why not? It's so pretty.
It's from my mom. For my birthday last year. All I really wanted was for her to be home more.
I know it seems like your mom doesn't care, but... Hey, Sherry, come here. Hey, hang in there, okay?
Now, arriving at Nest.
It's okay. I've got you. Come on.
Alright, well, we're at the nest now. Yeah, I think that's gonna be... This should be the last of the game then.
I'm getting you treatment. Just hold on, Sherry. It's okay.
For your safety, stand clear until the doors are fully open. For your safety, stand clear until the doors are fully open. For your safety, stand clear until the doors are fully open. Welcome.
Yeah, once again, I'm not a fan of that. I don't like that we're just retreading the same ground we went through with Leon. I don't like that. I wish that they did a different thing here with Claire's perspective. Like, what's up with the gun shop guy? I thought Claire met that guy. We just completely missed that entire sequence. Now, unless there's unless I have to play the game starting from her perspective and then play as Leon, maybe I'll have a different perspective. But, you know, evidently, picking up from Leon's playthrough, moving into Claire's, now I'm just retreading old ground, and it's driving me it's driving me mad, actually. I'm getting upset with this because it's like almost to the point where I'm bored, but also like it's challenging because all my guns suck. The bullets don't do shit. I don't know. We'll give it one more try after we beat this game on Claire's playthrough. I'll start another save that's separate from these that starts off as Claire, and then, you know, maybe we'll have a different playing experience or something. I don't know. I just don't get why we would have to go through the same areas again and again, because it genuinely does not explain the gun shop scenario one bit. But evidently Claire met him already.
To Nest. Enjoy your visit.
Okay. Here you go. All right. Now what? There's gotta be something here. Antiviral agent. That's it. That's gotta be it. Hey. Hey, Sherry. I gotta go. You stay right here, though, okay? I'll be back soon. I promise.
Yeah, fuck it. We're going on. We're gonna push on. Wayne Lee. Alright, he's in the napping room. That guy took like 7 bullets, just to let that be known. Frag grenade.
Seriously?
Needle cartridge, is that for the gun I'm thinking? I missed that? Bro.
Our menu is designed for the
bastard!
using our latest biological
Fucking zombie dodged me just by fucking eating, bro.
artistic
That's crazy.
selection of healthy foods.
He's still standing. I mag dumped him in the face and maybe missed like 2 bullets, and he's still standing. Oh my goodness, dude. That pisses me off. These guns suck ass. And I waste my flashbang. I've got 2 knives on me and I waste a flashbang. You're fucking kidding me.
Are you serious?
A flashbang blows up in his mouth and he's still standing. He's gonna stand back up too. I'm just gonna be bitching now. I swear to God, I'm just gonna be bitching. All my ammo is just getting thrown away. I'm just deleting it from existence now. We don't have that item yet. We'll upgrade our key access now. Reduces time between shots. Okay.
Shit.
Fuck that zombie. I'm not gonna mess with him.
Dr. Lee, your presence is urgently requested.
Maybe we'll put the needle gun away. That shit's kind of pointless now.
By Chief Cartwright in the East area.
Now I'm getting the Modi quicker now, so I don't have to go as far into it.
So, the antiviral agents in the west area.
We'll go back real quick. We'll get that room opened up with what's his name? Dr. Lee. Looks like the zombie went into that cafeteria again. See, why is it that I can't get more critical shots like that? Right? Like, I never had a critical shot with this fucking playthrough as Claire with normal bullets. Like a 9mm bullet, like, cool. Like, I'll dump 15 bullets into a zombie and it'll get back up and fucking bite me. All playthrough long, I've been dealing with that, bro. That's annoying. It's just annoying because so much ammo's been wasted because of that. That's max storage capacity now. There's a raccoon there. I think I missed that last time. destroy all Mr. Raccoons. So if you guys follow my playthrough, you'll get all the raccoons. I just got the achievement for that. That's going back there. And we're getting out. We don't even have to fight them. We got all the collectibles out of there. Yeah, fuck those zombies. Alright. Now, evidently, there's still items to be grabbed out of those areas, but... You know what? I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered. I don't know what I could have missed. I thought I was pretty thorough, but... Evidently not. They said west, so we gotta go to the right. Oh, it's labeled. Okay, cool. East, west, north. Okay. But we'll have to go to the east before we go to the west. Brilliant. You know, we're gonna craft more of these. Acid rounds. It's fine. Would have probably preferred flame rounds, but we can't be too picky here. We're desperate. Alright. Yep, this sequence is going to get annoying because I think we're going to fight the Mr. X
Senior
again.
staff clearance required for computer access.
Seriously?
You know what? They probably changed the codes. I'd be willing to bet that they changed the codes. So we're gonna have to play this the old-fashioned way. I'm not even gonna bother with it yet. Let's see. Yeah, they changed the codes. like that I'm out of ammo again. For 9mm at least. I feel like those are a timer. Like when they grow all their little spores again, then they're up. So for now, we have time. What's over here? Anything? We got a map. Okay. We got gunpowder. I'm gonna mix it with the large, see what I get. More acid rounds. Great. I think we have a liquor. So actually, may have been for the best that we have acid rounds, because I think acid rounds are the most effective against the liquor. Yeah, we're gonna have a liquor come up here soon. URF. Like I said, the fact that they just changed codes is kind of annoying. Like the game doesn't get more difficult, just they change the puzzles slightly. They better not get back up. There's two! Fuck! That's annoying that the guy got up behind me. But whatever. I guess I'll just go fuck myself sideways with a fucking elephant dick or something. Jesus Christ. How annoying. Like I said, the ammo, the weapons, something is off. Like, something doesn't feel right about this playthrough as Claire Valentine. Like, I feel like she's got... like, objectively, she has better weapons than Leon did. Objectively. Like, maybe he had the ability to have magazines, like faster reloads and stuff. But the caliber of firearms that she has are significantly better than what Leon was using. Leon just had, like, 9mm, shotgun, which was, like, probably, like, I don't know, either buckshot or it was a slug. Either way. You know, she's got, like, really good firepower for killing zombies or, like, you know, just in general, like, high stopping power weapons, and they're just dog shit. And she's got a grenade launcher. Like, how is it that the grenade launcher is so unsatisfying to use? The only gun that is, like, you could argue is, like, objectively trash is the 380 ACP, but even then, I would still prefer that over nothing. But it seems like it's useless now. Yeah, I don't get it, man. I really don't understand why it feels like trash, but something is definitely off here with the ammo, or the damage output at least. And we'll put the other knife away, I guess. This trophy will have the code for the other room. Okay.
Welcome back, Dr. Lee. You have 5 new messages.
Oh, we gotta come back here.
Damn. Should have packed my parka.
Forgot we have to come back here, but first we gotta get that vial, don't we? I forgot, where do we get the vial from? You know what? It's in that first room. That's what. We gotta go back to that first room. Alright, we're backtracking a bit. We're gonna be coming back here again. I think all those creatures are going to be up on their feet now. I think the flame is going to be the best shot for this one.
Dispensing solution now.
Alright, so this one was that, and that, I think? No, so it actually might be this one. Yeah, we'll just look at it. Oh, okay, so I'm not even close. I already forgot what I'm supposed to be looking for. Alright, so it's a line, and the colon is at the end. Okay. But there's 2 of these. Okay, well, it's either the dot or it's the one with the line. It's the one with the line. Okay. There we go. Now we're going to the green, or the lab to the left to concoct the solution. And, yeah. Any other items in this room? Oh, I see gunpowder. And we'll just craft ammo with that. Like, no fooling around with it, just immediately craft ammo. Bucket. Let's see.
Manual mode engaged. Adjust amount of solution to match cartridge capacity.
Oh, I see. we're gonna want these ones. There we go. It's gonna be too much. We need to get rid of the difference between these two containers here. Alright, let's see. I might have to start that one over again. I think I fucked it up. I don't know. I think we fucked it up somewhere. Maybe... I wish we could reset it. I wish we could reset this, because I think we fucked this up. It's going to be more complicated now. There's probably like a 1 or 2 step solution to this, and I made it into like a 20-step solution. Keep doing the same thing. I swear to God, I'm doing the same thing over and over again. offload some of this larger vial. And I feel like we're already here with this fucking puzzle. I'm so tired of this crap too. Oh my goodness, dude. And it's not gonna let me go back to like the first step. So like any guide that I find, it's gonna be like I'm gonna have to reverse engineer my steps to compare to the guide to get through it. I have no idea what the fuck I'm trying to do here. That might be it. That might have actually been it. We're already fucking up though. Alright, this might be it right here. Thank God. That took forever. That took forever. That was not fun. Now we gotta go chill this sucker. Like, I still don't like the idea that I'm just basically just retreading old ground. Don't do that, Bax. Stop. Leave it alone. Yeah, I don't like that. I have to go back and just travel the same terrain that I was already going through with Leon. It's like new areas would have been appreciated. Like maybe earlier on explaining the whole story behind the gun store owner and his daughter. Maybe go into that a little bit more. I mean, Claire even left a letter there, so she was there. I don't know. Not a fan of this. Still good, but it's, you know, could have been better.
Cooling sequence in progress. Cooling complete.
Now we gotta go dispense this sucker. I think if I go up there, I'm gonna go and deposit some things in the item box. think this door is locked, actually. No, it's not. Okay. Not bad.
Oh no.
Also, if I shoot the eyeballs off a zombie, I don't want it to fucking know I'm in a room, you know? It shouldn't have the ability to know where I am if it doesn't have the ability to see. I can make the argument that it can hear me, but if I shoot off its ears too, then
Seriously.
like that. Critical damage would be appreciated from time to time. Instead, I gotta wait for this little bitch to get up again, just so she can bite me. So stupid. Now, what am I doing with this one? Am I doing anything with that, or no? I guess not. Nope, there she is. Yeah, it would have been nice to have taken her out with the 2 bullets that I already put into her. Now she's just tanking. She's just fucking tanking. She's gonna get up again. She's got more lead in her head than brains. I don't think this was a big issue with Leon. For whatever reason, it's a big problem for Claire, but at most, if I dropped a zombie, it would drop down one time, but then the next time it came up, it would die the next time I would put it down. Like, the head would just explode. I'm not a fan of that shit, dude. I'm just burning through ammo like crazy because of that. I've actually gathered more ammo with Claire than I did with Leon, but you can hardly tell I've even made any effective use of it, because we're just not killing anything. It's frustrating, dude. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. You know what? And if those are organic, like just like plant life, like the flames should burn them up to nothing. Like, I hate that I have to keep on using flames on these guys. Such a waste of ammo. Like, they should not be able to come back up. Alright, we're gonna dispense that now, get that wristband, and get the fuck out of here.
Dispensing solution now.
So much for the weed infestation.
Warning. You have dispersed a dangerous solution without authorization. Your actions have been logged, and you may be subject to discipline.
That one's gonna stand up, I already know that. Alright, Mr. X isn't there this time. Last time he was.
Oh no.
Nope, Maybe it's more effective if I use acid first and then the flame. Can't outrun it, huh? That knife back, bitch. All of that just to upgrade our wristband. But yeah, last time when we were playing as Leon, Mr. X came through the window right here. But maybe we don't have to worry about that now. Because from Claire's perspective, Mr. X got ripped in half by William Birkin. That didn't happen on Leon's side, so maybe we don't have to worry about Mr. X anymore, like at all. I would prefer that, actually. That'd be actually, like, phenomenal. Hey, Jesse. How's it going?
I gotta find that antiviral agent.
Alright, so he's got a tape. And a grenade. Nice. AWS. Okay, we gotta configure this to AWS. Alright, so this should be the event leading up to William Birkin getting shot. This is what started all of this. If they didn't shoot William, the outbreak never would have happened.
The G-virus. We're going in. Dr. Birkin, you'll come along with us quietly.
You think I didn't know you were coming? This is my life's work. I'm not handing over anything.
We have our orders, Dr. Birkin. I'll ask you one more time. Hold your fire! What the fuck were you thinking? Our orders were to bring him in alive.
You shouldn't have pointed a gun at you. Get what you get.
We're in, sir. But we had a snafu. Target resisted. We had to take him out. That's correct, sir. Roger that. Just the samples, then. Let's move.
My thing is that they took all the time to hunt this guy down and survey him. Or to surveil him. And they didn't bother to check his pockets, see if he had any other samples on him, nothing. They just assumed that what he had in the briefcase was the samples, and yeah, evidently, you know, after shooting him, he still had some samples on him, and he infected himself with that sample. So, yeah, if those agents did their job properly, none of this would have happened. The entire city would have still been in one piece, because in that moment when like Birkin's infected and consuming more samples and such, some rats came across and also got some of the samples in them. So yeah, like if these guys just did their job properly, this whole thing could have been avoided. Or a headshot, you know, just put a bullet in Birkin's face or something. That would have been the end of it too. We'll actually put this cassette tape back. We don't have a need for it. And do we have any other gunpowder? Yes, we do actually. I think this will make acid rounds. I'm not going to do that actually. Alright, pushing on. I was like waiting for the fans or whatever to stop, but I just had to walk through the door. Alright. Should be a cutscene here. Nope. It's the next room. Oh no, it's as we're leaving this area. Alright, research diary. Gunpowder. More gunpowder. Let's combine that. Put that away. I'm actually going to craft pistol ammo now. There we go. And that should be everything. Yep, everything collectible. Oh, we need Fuckface's little thing, don't we? Sherry's toy or her jewelry.
Damn it.
Oh, we have it.
Look at that.
That's crazy.
All right.
I thought we gave it to Sherry.
Hell yeah. Got it. Oh, thank God.
Are you sure that's it?
The antiviral agent.
There's that down
Gotta get
there.
back to Sherry.
You know, I thought that that little medallion thing had like the actual antidote in it. Like it was like little tablets that Sherry used to take. That's why they gave it to her, so she had the antiviral on her. But I guess I misunderstood the lore. Alright, moving on.
Your ass again! William! This ends now.
I'm so annoyed that they couldn't just give Claire a separate
What the hell is
cutscene.
this thing?
We're finding the same guy.
She is my creation! Oh!
William! I should have killed him while I had the chance. I don't know why, I just couldn't do it.
He was your husband.
Honestly, we were more married to our work than each other.
What about Sherry? How could you just leave her all alone while Raccoon City burned to hell?
I couldn't let my daughter grow up in a world with the G virus in it.
But that's no excuse.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, William.
No. I got this.
You should take care of Sherry.
You don't know what you're up against.
God.
I have a pretty damn good idea.
Whatever you do, don't stop until it's finished.
Trust me. This ends now.
I'm so annoyed that she gets like the badass arc while Leon just got fucking hoed by this thing. When I played as Leon, this thing fucked me up. She's like, oh no, I'm all of a sudden, I'm the main character. I'll get this thing, don't worry. My God, dude. And I'm just annoyed that I have to fight this guy again. I wish that they did something different for the different story modes. Like, between Leon's perspective and Claire's perspective, yeah, they altered the dialogue a little bit. The cutscenes are slightly different, but I'm still fighting the same fucker. The same enemies, the same layouts, the same maps. It's just frustrating. I guess we'll just have to see what happens at the end of this. Maybe there's another playthrough that has a different pathway that unlocks other storylines. Maybe, if we're lucky, but I don't know, man. I'm not sold on this one. I liked Leon's perspective. If I was gonna play this game, I would only play Leon's perspective. Like if I was to play it again, it would only be Leon's perspective over and over again. Like I think Claire's kind of a waste of time at this point. Nothing that she's done has added any like real significant value to the story. And yeah, I'm not a fan of this. Like Claire's perspective of Resident Evil 2, not that great because we already did it with Leon. So now it's just boring. It's literally just boring. Now I'm wondering if I have to start the game as Claire, if it changes the entirety of the story, and then now it's like a different storyline, different map areas, different like plot devices. And then when I replay as Leon, then it's more of the same that Claire was going through. You know what I mean? Like I'm not sure if that's the direction they were taking it with this game, but so far, I just feel like why repeat the same thing twice when we just did this with Leon? All right, well, anyway, here we go.
Until point is neutralized.
Cool, he can go through the flames and I can't. I gotta heal. Dude's literally on fire and he's not even affected. I can't go past him because there's flames there now. If I go through there, I die. So I just gotta take those licks. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. Don't let me say it. Yep. Cool, that's such a lame death right there. Lame is a substitute for a word I would rather use. Fucking Christ, dude. Are you serious? I couldn't go past the flames, and he just sat there jumping through the flames, hitting me, bro. Claire's playthrough is such a fucking pain in the dick. I will never play this again as Claire. If I ever play this game again, it's never going to be on Claire's perspective. And now it's asking me, do I want to switch to assisted mode? No, fuck no. I'm playing on standard. Don't fucking interrupt me with that garbage-ass text again. God, it's so stupid, dude. We're gonna skip this. We just did this.
Class A breach detected. Last until target is neutralized.
Cool. So we're just getting hoed by him right up the bats. Fuck this guy. Gotta use that first aid spray. I missed completely. That's awesome. Dead here. No, I'm not. We're not dead. The frag saved me. That should have killed me. The frag definitely should have murdered my life there, but we'll take the survive.
Target has been neutralized. Ending quarantine.
Is there another first aid kit over here? Or first aid spray? No. Yeah, I don't like that we had to fight the same guy multiple times and retread the same ground. I will keep complaining about that. I feel like that was a lazy cop-out.
Service lift
they could have done so much more with Claire's
Is now
story.
operational.
Especially if we already went through the story already once. Like, why would they do that to us? Making us go through all of it again.
Gotta get back to Sherry.
And then here would have been a cutscene where everything's falling apart, like the reactor's going up, and then, what do you call it? Ada's out here with the access to the central elevator, and then Leon meets up with Ada. He's got the G virus. Ada gets shot. And then, we go from there. But also let it be known, the same kind of like damage that happened to Annette happened here as well, but she was able to make it all the way to her daughter and help her out before she collapsed, after she shot Ada, of course. And I'm just trying to make sense of it in the timeline, in the space. Like, that's the problem with like retreading the same ground, is that now we're in the same area that Leon should have been in the same like matter of time, and we have not seen Leon. We're not even encountering the same like cross path scenarios. Like, there was a moment where the core is on meltdown and Leon sees Claire on the camera or something, and then like they talk. So I know that hasn't happened yet because we haven't gone through the elevator, but like, how the fuck do we explain everything that happened with Leon coming through the same annex, like, and all that crap? Like, it just doesn't make sense. Like, that boggles me, and it takes away from the immersiveness of the story. Like, like I said, if I ever play the story again, I'm only playing Leon's story, and that's it. Never doing this shit again with Claire, because it's a complete waste of time. It really is. Like, I haven't really added any value to the story. Like, nothing that I've discovered in these cutscenes is anything new. Like, it's all stuff that I discovered when I played as Leon.
Hey.
I knew you'd make it. My mom needs help.
Annette?
Sherry. How are you?
Okay. But you don't look so good. Mommy?
Hey, look at the screen. Oh, thank God.
So Sherry's gonna be all right?
She'll be weak for a little while, but yes. She's free of the G virus.
Did you hear that?
What happened to her?
She was attacked by the Don't worry about me. Take my daughter to safety. I'm sorry, Sherry. For everything. Your life is what is important.
We can't just leave her here.
You're right, we can't.
Attention, unauthorized removal of a level 4 virus detected. Facility lockdown initiated.
What does that mean?
Self-destruct
It's a self-destruct code. In case the G virus leaves the building. Save my daughter.
No!
Sherry,
She didn't even shoot Ada yet.
say goodbye to your mom. Mom, please say goodbye. Please, Sherry. Listen. She loved you, okay? You really gotta get going. Come on.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of this. I don't like that they are retreading grounds and making holes in their own
Right
story.
about this jacket. I'm so lucky to have you.
We can talk more about that later. We gotta hurry now. Come on.
Like, what I originally thought, though, is like playing the alternative, like, alternate endings.
Sherry.
I thought maybe it would show me a perspective that I didn't already encounter, or see a story or part of the story that wasn't already demonstrated or explained. This, the way this played out, makes it impossible for Leon's story to have happened. Like, all of it. I don't get why they did this. Now I understand why people don't like this game. I didn't think of it at first, but now I see it. Like, if you're playing this game, don't play two perspectives. Just play one perspective and just do that. Don't replay the game from Claire's perspective and then Leon's perspective. You're just going to ruin the story. If you play it from one perspective and one perspective only, then the game makes sense. But now that there's two stories intertwined in the same area, doing the same fucking things, fighting the same enemies, it doesn't make sense. And now I guarantee you I'm going to have to fight Mr. X, even though I watched him get ripped in half. And even then, it doesn't even make sense why Leon would have had to have fought him because he was ripped in half. Like, how is Leon fighting this guy and he's like half a tyrant?
Can you walk faster?
Not a fan.
Yeah.
I don't want to rush you, but we have to go.
Self-destruct sequence will begin.
Like this whole area.
Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom level train platform.
Not a fan.
Attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Immediately to the bottom level train platform. Attention.
And then somehow they're gonna explain how like me and Leon cross paths again, but we're literally taking the same elevator, the same way to get to the same place.
Attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate.
Claire,
Yeah?
thank you for being so nice to me. For helping me. I'm really glad I met you.
I'm really glad I met you too, Sherry. But save your thanks until I get you out of this place.
Bottom level train platform.
Yeah, literally the same place that we're gonna find Leon.
Use the central elevator to
Let's get feeling good with this first aid spray. I'm tired of limping around.
immediately to the bottom level train platform. Attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated.
I guess it's not gonna call for Leon. Because when I played as Leon, I was walking through this area and there was a monitor that stopped me from moving forward, and it showed Claire.
Attention. Self-destruct
Okay.
sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom level train platform. Attention. Self-destruct sequence. 10 minutes until detonation. Immediately to the bottom level train platform.
Sherry, run!
Don't run faster than me, kid. think it was this section here is where we fought Mr. X again. I think. If it's in fact the same area. No, it's the next area.
Of course. The stupid thing's locked.
Hold on.
Sherry, what are you...
I think I can open it from the other side.
Of course you can.
9 minutes until
Damn it, your time
detonation.
sucks.
Self-destruct sequence initiated.
Oh, it was right here. We had Mr. X come
Nice
through
work.
here.
We make a big team.
Yeah, right here. Okay, so we didn't have to fight him that time.
8
Sherry,
minutes
you hanging in there?
until detonation.
Atta girl. Think we're almost out of here.
So what that tells me is that since I didn't have to fight Mr. X right there, that tells me that he had already died. And at this point, Leon is fighting him. So if he had died before we even got to the nest, when he got ripped in half by Birkin, why is Leon fighting him later? Like the time, like that's what I mean. Like they're making holes in the plot and in the story with that kind of crap, and it makes it hard for me to stay like enveloped and immersed in the game, because now I'm questioning what happened and why the timing seems off.
Clear! Maybe we can use that.
Worth a try.
Attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom.
Oh, I see a fucking minigun. Hell yeah. Alright, where's that fucking thing at?
Self-destruct sequence initiated.
It's probably inside the train. Yep.
What are you doing?
I gotta get this train moving. I need you to stay right here, okay?
Okay. I promise I won't move.
Good.
Be careful.
Always.
Not always. Don't lie to her. Don't lie to the kid. Now, was that cutscene actually necessary, though? I guess it will be, because there's going to be a boss fight sequence here.
7 minutes until detonation.
Okay. Alright. Did something. Okay. Alright, it's working.
Claire!
What? Leon? You're down here too?
Yeah, but the whole place is coming down. Look, you need to get out. Fast!
I know. I found a way out. I think we can all make it. Where are you now?
Claire, are you still there?
Leon? I'm sorry, you're breaking up.
Don't worry about me. Just get out of here.
Leon! Leon! Damn!
So, like, you're basically telling me that Leon's always been 5 minutes behind Claire this whole time?
Die!
I'm dead. I'm gonna toke up one last time before death. Not good. Bro. I have no way to heal myself, and we're fucked. I think we're fucked here, guys. Oh, wait, no, I want to combine those. I want to equip it. He's not dead. He's not dead. That was annoying.
Claire! It's okay. I'm here. We're getting out of here.
Where's the sequence where Leon jumps on?
So what's the first thing you want to do when we get out of here?
I want to see where you live.
Good. 'Cause I take a shower.
Yeah.
Really? That bad? Oh, yeah.
Claire!
Leon! It's so good to see you.
I told you we'd make it, didn't I?
You did.
Who's this?
This is Sherry.
Okay. Jesus!
What was that?
I don't know.
You stay here with Sherry. I'm gonna go check it out.
Yeah, girl power and shit. Here we go. Would have been nice to have the minigun still. I don't have health for any of this. This is gonna be fucking miserable, like I can already tell. Store the minigun because it's useless now. Put a knife away. Another knife, okay. More gunpowder ammo. Alright. Gonna store that.
Gotta stop meeting like this. Hope you like bullets, because I got a hell of a lot more.
No, we don't. Don't lie to him. We don't have that many bullets.
For fuck's sake, how the hell are you still kicking? Chris likes to say, show no mercy.
Now I'm curious to why we didn't do that from Leon's perspective, and we just jumped right to Claire's, because they were both together, you know? So it just, like, ended Leon's sooner than later.
So, are you guys, like, boyfriend and girlfriend?
No. We're just... well, we actually just met last night.
Yeah. At Would have been one hell of a first date, though.
Yeah, you have no idea.
Look! He might be able to give us a ride.
What if it's not just the city?
Get Sherry out of here.
Come on.
I'm actually a little disappointed. If you look at the background, the
Hey, that was Live Another Day by the Gray.
He was friendly.
now if you look at the background though, it looks pretty stale. Like there's not a lot
So,
of
is it over?
there's not a lot of anything going on
I don't
the
know.
background.
But if it's not, we'll stop it. Whatever it takes.
Yeah, you damn right we will.
As long as we stick together, we'll be fine. Come on.
They could have done better with this little cutscene here.
Hey, you guys can adopt me.
Adopt you.
We can get a puppy.
Puppy.
And a parrot.
Parrot.
I always wanted pets, but my mom said they're too messy.
Next up on this boring Wednesday is a song to get your blood pumping.
Alright, well that's the end of that. We're gonna skip the credits. Complete Claire's story and then witness the true ending. So you get the true ending after playing both perspectives. We didn't do good with Claire's run through. I think we got B grade for Leon. Pretty sure we did terribly for this run through here. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that, guys. I'm not a fan of Claire's perspective of the story. I think they fucked it up. I think they definitely could have done something different and made it even more impactful than what they just did here. Because I feel like I did the same things, the same puzzles. Like, obviously they changed the codes or like the passwords or whatever for the certain puzzles, but they didn't really demonstrate that they put a lot of effort into Claire's perspective more so than Leon's. Like Leon's actually felt like a movie. Like I felt like I was experiencing the zombie apocalypse in real time. But Claire, her perspective, like half her cutscenes were taken out because they were also Leon's cutscenes, so they didn't share those cutscenes. And then, you know, I'm fighting monsters that Leon was also dealing with simultaneously. So the fact that they had like Mr. X get torn in half from Claire's perspective, but then I'm still fighting him when I'm playing as Leon, that bothers me. That's a huge plot hole there. And then also just noting that the ending, they had the cutscene where I'm fighting William Birkin for the last time on the train, and you know that was a shared cutscene, and they skipped that part for Leon, so Leon didn't get to experience that. I don't know. Maybe if I play from Claire's perspective first and then play as Leon, there's like a different set of cutscenes, maybe different areas, but I don't know. Because, I mean, how do you explain the gun shop owner? Like, at no point in time during Claire's encounter or playthrough did we come across the gun shop owner and his daughter. Maybe, damn it, I don't want to. Fuck it. We'll try one more thing here. We'll try one more thing. Extras mode. Okay, new game mode, so that's extra modes. Bonus weapons added to the in-game item box. Extras mode. So this is the fourth survivor. That's Hunk. This perspective is what I expected to have been able to see from Claire's perspective, like the whole father-daughter at the gun shop thing. Maybe even explaining the backstory of this chick. But yeah, dude, I don't know what they were fucking doing. We got a bunch of models and stuff now. So we got Claire with her jacket, Ada trench coat, Sherry. We're not gonna go through all these. I just want to take a quick peek. Ivy. Who's Ivy? Oh, the character or the infected thing. I will say though, this guy is pretty menacing. Like, looking at him, I wouldn't want to fuck with that. But I just don't like how they had me fight the same characters and go through the same maps or the same rooms over and over. Was not happy with that. Alright, so I am going to do a separate playthrough here. I'm going to start it from Claire's perspective. So, if you guys remember, when I started playing as Claire in the other episode, the sequence that starts the game, you play as Leon, obviously. So you're going through the gas station, you're experiencing the infection for the first time. When you play as Claire, they make that entire sequence just a cutscene. And then you end up at the RPD gate with Leon. So there's like a whole, like, I don't know, like, introduction that's missing, essentially. And then I did the second playthrough from Leon's perspective, since he was the first playthrough, and then I continued on with Claire. I'm curious if I start off with Claire, if the sequence of events will be a little different here. But we'll see. I'll play it on standard again, just the same as before, but I don't know.
Look, man, I'm serious, okay? I saw this with my own eyes.
Oh, I believe you.
So this
buddy.
is not a
Just tell us a story.
second run, it's
Okay,
the
well, it
like a
was
brand new
last Friday
file,
night, I was
basically.
walking home from the bar, and this woman started coming towards me. She was staggering, you know, so I figured she was drunk.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, tell us, be honest now. How many drinks did you have?
No, man, I barely had a buzz on.
Oh, come on.
Look, just listen, all right? She got closer, and I got a good look at her. You had to see her eyes, her nose, her whole face. It looked like it was rotting.
Yeah.
She looked like a corpse. Like a walking corpse, man.
Sounds like my wife.
I've never seen anything like it. I haven't been able to sleep since that night.
All right, calm down, buddy, calm down. Just, hey, you gotta stay strong, okay? Don't give in to fear out there, right?
Yeah, well, you got that right. If you freeze up around these things, they'll sink their teeth in you. I should attack somebody.
Oh, come on. Just getting good. I need some sleep. Oh, shit! What do I do? What am I gonna do?
That cutscene hasn't changed, and I don't think this one is either. I think this cutscene's gonna be identical.
Yeah, I'm almost there. You know me, I'll be fine.
If it is identical, then we're just
Sounds
gonna
good.
stop and
I'll be back
end
as
it
soon as
there.
I find Chris.
Like, if I can't play this sequence and it just makes it a
I will,
video
but
again,
I gotta go.
I might have issues with that.
Why does everyone think I'm gonna get in trouble? What the? Hello?
Okay. Okay, sweet. So now we could play as Claire. So maybe leading the story with Claire might open up different areas. Maybe. Okay, so that changes things. That actually changes things, because last time it made me skip all of this, and actually Leon's car wasn't even here before. Okay, so this is also the problematic thing, is like the timeline's kind of fucked up now. Because Leon was in the building first. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what's going on.
Hello? Anybody here? Hello? Are you okay? Wait here. I'll check it out.
Now the real question is, if it's gonna have me at the RPD after this sequence, that'll actually be the determining factor of whether or not it's different or the same.
Stay back, man. I got this.
Get off him! Don't come any closer!
There's no point in going down back this way because the guy died on top of the door, so you can't open it.
It's like a nightmare.
It'd be funny if... Okay, I was gonna say.
Whoa! Don't shoot!
Get down!
We gotta get out of here.
You alright?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think so. Thanks.
You can thank me later, when we're safe.
Holy shit.
Come on! Get in!
Hold on.
What the hell is going on?
I don't know. Hopefully they'll have some answers at the police station.
All right, this cutscene right here is
Wait, you're a cop?
identical.
Yeah.
Well, minus the
Leon
scene
Kennedy.
where she was
You
inside
are?
the store,
Claire.
getting attacked from behind, rather than
Claire
outside
Redfield.
the store. But that's not really that big of a deal.
Live around here?
No. I'm looking for my brother.
once-
He's a cop too.
I'm gonna talk through this part because we've already seen it a bunch of times.
It's a good thing we found each other.
If you guys are missing this, then
I don't know
I
what to
suggest watching the
expect
other
anymore.
videos. But yeah, unless like I see some new areas or new like story parts, I'm not gonna play through the entire playthrough of that new like Claire Redfield file or whatever. This intro is pretty interesting though. It's like just the entire city's all fucked up, and then it ends up being like Resident Evil, like as like a spelled out word after it goes to the top of the grid of the city itself. Like all the streets and everything line up to be the words Resident Evil. I think it's really cool. Yeah, I think that's such a cool intro. Like just like the way it's laid out.
Attention all citizens. Due to the citywide outbreak, you are advised to take shelter at the Raccoon City Police Station. Free food and medical supplies will be provided to everyone in need.
Oh my god, this is so unreal.
Police station's not much farther. They'll know something.
Yeah, but what if we're the only ones? What if there's no
No,
survivors?
they're survivors. It's a big city. There has to be. Looks like we're walking from here.
More like running.
Yeah, good call.
Leon, you gotta back up. What the?
Holy shit. There, get out. Get out now! Hold on!
Doing another run through on a harder difficulty. Not on a hard difficulty, I'm just doing it from Claire's perspective to see if there's anything different with the story.
Claire, you okay?
Yeah, I'm alright. How about you?
I can't stay here. It's not safe.
Oh shit. Go on ahead.
Now I'm playing from Claire's
I'll meet
perspective.
you at the
This is
station.
good. But
Stop. Gotta keep moving.
now I'm going to be going through the station from Leon's side of the map. So I don't know. I don't really think they planned the story out too much.
It's like the
with
end of the world.
With the overlapping stories.
The police station. Almost there.
Yeah, I think what I will do though is after this, I doubt it's gonna give me a different perspective. We're just basically gonna be redoing the same story. I'll do about 5 minutes of gameplay here, and if it's not anything different than what we've already encountered twice, then we'll start prepping to go play Resident Evil 3 at some point. I think that'll be the next thing we do. Yeah, so they're gonna have me go through the main building. That's kind of lame.
Anybody here?
Yeah, no, I don't like this. I will say, anybody that wants to play this game, don't do what I'm doing and replay from Claire's perspective. If you played as, like, obviously we want the true ending, you have to, but from what I'm seeing so far, you're basically just, there's nothing new, there's nothing significant if you're missing the perspective of the other character. So if you have a favorite character in the story, just play as that character. Like, if you like Claire, play Claire's story, but if you like Leon, play Leon's story. Just know that there's plot holes if you try to put them together. Like, there's like so many things wrong with the story now. And I'm making a review of all these games towards the end, so I'm being a little bit more critical. But for the time being, I do not look forward to playing this playthrough as Claire. I was kind of hoping that I would be at the gun store or something to, explain how she came across that dude and her kid, but we're just going right into the RPD. That really doesn't make sense, dude. This video is going to be the same as well.
Come on, Chris. Where are you? Shit. They're inside, too.
David, Marvin, you there? I found a way out. It's in here. Send reinforcements. East hallway.
I should help this guy.
Yeah, you're not gonna be able to. There's no helping him. He's dead. Let's see if I can solve this one from memory. Alright, we got good memory, I guess. Alright, well, I'm not gonna do all this over again. I'm burnt out on this. I was really hoping that they would have jumped into, like, the gun shop or something, because they got separated, right? Like, why would Claire's first encounter with the game be from the RPD, you know? If that's where Leon was, and then in Leon's perspective, she's separated from him, there's no reason they should be together now. Well, at least I got a knife that can't go away. But yeah, we're gonna be done with that. This will be a separate playthrough. But I can't be bothered. I just can't. Very disappointed with that. Maybe I'll take a look at the models and stuff, see if there's anything cool in the bonuses, but... Oh, this is how you find other things. So, reward G virus. Alright, what do we get for weapons? Do we get any other kind of weapons? Obtain all the custom parts in Leon's story. I think I remember the one safe right before you get onto the train car. I didn't do that one. And then all the custom parts in Claire's story. I don't know where I would have been able to find that. Dark Times. Develop all rolls of film. Read all files. I'm missing 4. I got all the raccoons. So that's good. Bonus weapon, LE5. I think that's the Lightning Hawk, right? So I have to get hardcore S rank to get that for infinite ammo Lightning Hawk. That might be worth it. If I ever want to play this game casually, I might do that. Complete the game within 4 hours? You're a madman. That's crazy. Without using a recovery item? Okay. Maybe if you play it on, like, beginner or something. Alright, well, if I'm a completionist, I should come back for this, but we'll take some time. I'm not going to rush into that. Yeah, so for the sake of giving a complete review here of the game, I really loved Leon's perspective, and Leon's campaign story was amazing. Sorry, I just cut up there a little bit. It was a really fun and, well put together story, but replaying the game from just finishing Leon's and then moving into Claire's perspective, it created so many holes in the story that I don't know if I'll I don't know if I'm going to go back and play Claire's perspective again. So we'll call it there for Resident Evil 2. Now, the night is still young. I may do a little bit of Resident Evil 3, like just like the intro, but that'll have to be it. But I'm going to cut this video for YouTube just so there's not any confusion on what game they're playing. But those of you guys watching on YouTube, we're streaming live on Kick and Twitch at kick.com and twitch.com/HoosierMarineMAK. We're live most days between 7 and 9 p.m. Central, and we stream for about 4 hours each day. So we'll be at those places at those times if you guys want to catch us live. Otherwise, you know, stay tuned for the next video. If you guys like the content, like the video, subscribe to the channel. But then for the rest of you guys here on Kick and Twitch, stay tuned for a moment. I'm just going to be cutting it for YouTube. But yeah, see you guys. Take care. Hopefully everybody's doing safe, staying out of trouble, and I hope we'll see you guys on the next one.